Well, that's great, isn't it? That's a cool thing that I can do. Yeah, we're going to start off with some marbles today. Let's move over here. Check what the cat's doing. No, don't sit there. It's a good thing I've checked. I can't feel attention so badly. How about I pick you up? There we go. Start off with the cat visiting today. Right, what was I doing? Change the scene. Yes. Ta-da. Okay, so I've got a few things that I have in mind for this. Probably not going to get around to all of them today, maybe another stream, but for anyone else who follows Pro Marbles League, the elimination rate was raised to the requirement for elimination percentage. That became 90%, up from 80%. So I mean, my Ghosty Troll lane is doing just fine, as well as the Ghosty Troll Trouble, but I need to make changes to the Zap and the Gauntlet, which is fallen below 80% anyway, so something's going on there. The Master of the World, Pass of Marbles, somehow, how? Like, we did that on stream, the Pass of Marbles, right? And that ends up below 80%. With all of those lasers, that's a low marble count run, I think. Of course, the Bizarre Funful was during we did that in tournament kit Pro Marbles, didn't we? And that was great. Everyone liked that. The Madness is not Pro Marbles track. Jaw Volatile Drift, I might retire. The Dark Magic Ruins was for the mid-season tournament, and that worked out well. Battle of the Castle was just a silly Castle Siege remake. At some point I might try and fix that, because I forgot that the end like dips. It has that S piece at the end that goes into the bucket before the one that comes into the slide piece. So for now, let's just fix. Let's start with the Master of the World. Let's change a setting here. That. There we go. Master of the World. So. I have no idea how this got as low as it did, considering what it is, but I think the obvious solution here is more lasers. Did I get all of them in that? I don't think I did. I don't trust that. No. Can I even... Yes, I can. Can I do it again? Okay. And let's just go mad with it. Nope, I did not get all the lasers there, did I? There we go. I think these... Let's do something else with these. I don't like this now. So... Also I can't put any more track pieces down. I think... Let's use the new swinging... Not the ghost. Actually... No, I won't. I won't do that. I'm not that mean. Let's get one of these in. I have been wondering if it is possible to... It is not possible, okay. So we can't start making, say, bar lock tracks. That's not a thing. That's a shame, that would have been fun. Let's try and get working. Elated Gaze. Thank you for the raid of 7. Welcome to the stream. How you all doing? What were you doing? What did you... Were you streaming marbles as well, or... Usually marble streamers tend to raid into other marble streamers. I'm a bit of a unconventional marble streamer, because I tend to do track builds more than anything else, but... That's pretty cool. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's 9:20 at night here, and I'm just getting into fixing up some of my tracks because they're not eliminating enough marbles, and that's a problem. I make marbles def maps. She take Prince, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. Also, I make I make some def track maps. Latest Gaze, thanks for the follow. I've got a bunch of community maps that I've made in marbles for I generally make a lot of high def maps because that's the kind of map builder I am. Sometimes I'll just take a concept and try and run with it, and then that ends up becoming a def map because, you know, what's that story where the main guy of the story is trying to make things, but they can only make these twisted, dark creations that just ruin everyone's day. That's pretty much me when it comes to track building, I think. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. You should also check out who is it? Who's trying? There's a lot of other great marble streamers in the community. A lot of these maps end up on Batscast Pro Marbles League, which is it's essentially like a gauntlet tournament of sorts, where you finish the race and you get a point. But the catch is, the races are very... What's going on there? There we go. Get it again. Yeah, I've got Camus 24/8 in here. They're a mutual with the Backscast community. It's a great place, check it out in your own time. And there's also the Shen's TV community where we do some crazy stuff there. They're another map builder in community map builder for Marbles on Stream. They make some pretty crazy maps. And there's also Deathluck 13. They make some crazy maps as well. There's a lot of crazy, great people out there in the Marbles community. So, yeah, those are some of the maps I've made. So what was I doing with these? I was doing something else other than the hair colours that were just upped on their ends. So I'm thinking, if I do this with those, and have them like, what's the clearance there? That's not going to do anything, is that? Let's bring it down. I want the bottom of the bar. There we go. And let's turn up the speed on that bar as well. So from 90 to, let's try and double it, see what that does. Okay, that's good. And then we'll do this in reverse rotation and have that at the same speed. Or as close to as we can get. There we go. So they're the same speed, right? Yeah, okay. They look like different speeds because they're rotating in opposite directions. That's trippy if you focus on one and look at the other. They look like they're going at completely different rates. That's interesting. So, what's the main concept of this map? This map is a death map, of course, intended for running at some point in Pro Marbles League. The previous iteration of this map in Season 18 was run in Pro Marbles League, but of course I felt like this needed updating with some of the new elements in the season, and also the mid-season update. Like again, for example, I do like what I've done with the ghostly troll lane, where I've just put a bunch of ghosts. And you're dependent on the ghosts to actually start making progress on the map, but then they become a nuisance, which is great. So, start up in the full exit piece here, come down onto the... I have no idea how many Brendas I just put on top of each other here. I think this is something like... It's not 100... is it 100? It might be, but as you can see I've rotated them out around like a central point, and they do this, and when the marbles come on, they'll just fall off. That's a fun little bit of track, I think. That's great. So when you drop down off of this, of course, is when you're avoiding the death lasers, you need to be coming down through one of these gaps and trying to get around the boost into the finish. If you hit these portals from either side, you'll come out of any one of these portals around the edge. and you get to go again. Of course, you can still end up going through it again if you finish, but it won't matter because you'll have finished. Ideally what I'm trying to do right now is get the elimination rate at least 90% or more, and hopefully the changes I make here. So the first thing I did was just I increased the amount of lasers here. That wasn't enough, because again this is currently on 74%. That's not high enough. Not high enough. So let's make more of these bars and put them down here. There we go. I should probably get like a pillow or something to put on my lap, and then put a cat on the lap so you can see her a bit better. Why don't I do that now? If I can maintain her interest in staying here. I fully expect her to immediately leave after I try this. That's going to be fun. Right, so how are we going to do this, cat? I'm going to pick you up, hold you in my arms like this. Hello? Get the pillow. There we go. Right, let's see how she takes to this. How do you like that, kitty cat? Is that good? Is that comfortable? Tail? Good. How's that? And I can see her. Isn't that great? There we go. So, if you're interested in, you know, the kind of pets of the Nope Too Fast stream or whatever, we do also have a puppy. She's downstairs. Unfortunately I can't show her on stream just yet because the entire upstairs area here and everywhere outside of the living room really is kind of Cordy's domain, and she's not hostile to the puppy. She's just extremely terrified of her, and she's, you know, she's kind of old. She's what, 18? 17, 18, are you? So kind of we don't let them mix. We are trying to encourage, you know, her getting used to puppy, but you know, at the earliest point that I can, I will try and see if I can show puppy on stream. I don't know how many months old, or no, how old she was when we got her, the puppy that is. We did get her back in March, and we've had her since then, and she's been great. She's a Shih Tzu, crossbreed between a Shih Tzu and a poodle. A black Shih Tzu, that is. As for what she thinks of Cordy here, she's just very excited to meet someone new. She's not afraid of Cordy, she's not hostile to her, but I think she gets a bit too excited. And I think that kind of, what's the word, it's not what catalyses it. It doesn't help, what with Cordy being afraid of her and all that. So back to the marble stream here. Not really going for any kind of symmetricalness. I've not given you the audio from this. You've only missed like these lasers making a bunch of noise and I don't know, some alert sounds. That's it. I'm not trying to go for symmetrical here. I might try and, I'm obviously going to do this as best as I can, but I think that is our ticket. So now, also I should add this to the overlay here. Where is it? Where's that scene? That's this. I need a text. Go. That will go about here. I need, oh, it's a bit big in that. Let's do that to it. Okay. And then I'm going to copy that over to borderless scene. There we go. And now you should have that there. And that's the command that I set up to tell you about the closed captions thing. If you're interested in that, let's make that. Transparent. Is that, yeah, okay, great. Right, back to this. Let's just see how effective this is. Everyone's still in here? I can see there's like 4 people in here. Do you maybe want to do simulation this? Just exclamation mark play it? Or what? Try it out yourselves as professional marbles, or do I get the grunt work in from the 30 simulation marbles? I need to take this off uploaded, don't I? Okay. I have no idea what to do with my hands. Oh, let me move that actually 1 sec, because that's related to what I'm doing later. There we go. The kitty cat is confused. What's up, kitty cat? Oh man, I think I've got a cold. Hope not, but what can you do? Let's just do a test here then of the map. So we've got the simulation novels coming down. I'm going to come onto the Brenzers here. How long have I been streaming for? Half an hour. Okay, so now as they come down, some of them will come right into the lasers. One of them almost got it. Let's take a look at the finish here. See, no, I want the cursor. What is the caption thing doing? I tell you, this thing is hilarious. We had one finisher. Someone's stuck. That's interesting. Okay, so stuck marbles. See, if I turn this upside down, what do I get from that? Okay, let's try it. We're learning. I wonder how that will help the stuck marble situation here. Turn up the swing power a bit to 1. Oh, that's only on that one though, isn't it? I need to get to the other one. Can I do that? Yes. Okay. That's interesting. Why is it doing that? Okay, so this is staying out of sync then. And that's really a stuck marble's best chance of not being stuck anymore. I suppose I can do that. There we go. And we'll do do the same over here. What does that look like? Oh, I see. They've gone out of sync, so never... I don't know why they're out of sync. I'm missing something. But it should work out nonetheless. There we go. That should... Let's try it again. Save first. So all the laser deaths, that's great. Doing something right. I think there's one finisher in there. But who is our one finisher? You. Got booted straight back out. That was the finish after touching I wonder if you're immune to the lasers once you've... I mean, you're immune to the death wall, but once you've finished, would that make you immune to the lasers? Because you can still fall off. Seems like our number 2 finisher has remained inside the bucket. That was strange. I mean, a lot less stuck marbles than before. Whether that's because none of them were in such a position to then get stuck, or because the bars I put down helped out. I don't know, but let's re-upload that now. That's fixed. What was the... Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, that's great. There we go. Okay, so now let's look at our other map that we were querying here, the Zappin the School map. So let's drop down to where? 78%. So one thing I noticed about this map is that the lasers are not killing as much as they should be, I don't think. What conky are these portals on? 2. Where's our... Yeah. I think what I'm going to do here, just make you redo the entire map instead of having a chance of either redoing the entire map or going back up there, because that seems to be saving too many marbles. What else can I do? What else can I do? I wonder if I can... Let's make this a bit different. Let's get a pan. use one of these. And just, you know, make a fake Steve. Okay, great. Actually, no, the 355 was correct. Ah, I see. Let's try that. Yes, that's good. Ah, okay. No, I see. We're doing it like that. We want it to be like that. Let's make it like that. If I can get both of these. No, actually, let's just... There we go. So how's that? I think that's... Yeah, okay, I see. We've got a problem there. Right. There we go. That seems to have been... It's not the best way of doing it. I could have just done grid snap rotation with that. That would have been a better way to do that. I also want to put one of these here. Perfect. And then... Let's see if I can duplicate it. But also have one of them be... So like we double up on them. Does that retain? Yes, okay, great. Perfect. So I need to get from here over to here. Let's put one... no, yeah, let's put one of those in. Let's have one of those. And then we want a left turn with a cap. A straight. And then... I wonder... You wanna go? Or you reset them? somewhere. More comfortable position, rather. Oh, man. Okay, so... the other thing I wanted to do was remove this. This is too helpful. It's great, but no. Let's also get some more of these in. And then reset them. That seems like it's working out. Do I want to make this a bit more decorative or what? I think what I might do here is just do that. Do that. It's weird, but it works out. What else? I think I'll offer more opportunity to reset. There we go. So now that should be much better. So the moment you come out of this, you're unsafe until here, and then you become unsafe again from this point onwards. From the laser, that is. Good. Good, good. Right, one moment, I'm going to sort this out here. There we go. Oh, I missed that. Wicked, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I need to be on top of those. That's my bad. It's coming along with these two looking to finish. We've passed all the challenges. 12 test marbles, well, simulation marbles left on the map. Some struggling with the fake Steve. Others looking like we can see a reset. Now we've got the double sleeve going into the pins and... Nope, okay, that is certainly effective. Goodbye. And both the attempts seem to have missed, which is great. I don't know if both of those marbles survived. It's entirely possible. I think it is, unless one of the if this is a reset from down here. I think those pincer bars are... Look at that. That's kind of cool. 7 marbles left and no one attempting for the finish. The things we do to keep our healing rates high. I mean, that's a strategy. Oh. Does not land it, we'll have to be going again. Let's see if this is a thing. Oh, no. Lasers seem to be a bit less... I'd hoped these would claim more marbles, but... Seems like the swinging bars here are doing a better job at that. Might have to tone these down a bit, actually. Is there anyone there? Yeah, this is... No, okay. So... Let's... do this. Go. And these need to be a bit less brutal, so I'm thinking 0.7. Oh wait, I can't slow mo like that, can I? There we go. Let's see how that fares. That's a bit better. Look at that. What's going on there? That's a bit out of sync, isn't it? They're both at 0.7. Yeah. That's strange. It's kind of... reminds you of one of those swingy things, like those desktop toys. Like, mechanical motion type things. What are we doing? They're not interacting with each other, are they? Okay, they're just being weird. These need to be weaker. 630.7. This needs to be a lot weaker. There we go. Zap in the Sculptor. Let's take it off upload for now. Here we go. So this is a bit less lethal because of the resets that are provided. And this is a bit toned down as well. So hopefully we should be seeing a bit more marbles making it up to this section here. Oh. Unless we made it. And we're still having marbles die. I don't know. Must have been flung out to the side real far. Which is what we want from this map. Like this. Oh, that's it. No. It almost had the right line. So we're seeing marbles make it up here a bit better than last time. Nope, denied. And we'll have to try again. So no marble has made it up to the top yet. We have had a couple marbles make it up to the second part here. Nope, dead. Check up here. We have a single marble that has made it through. Very professional. Wait to see if any other marbles are going to make it up. It's a lucky bounce into this cut shortens there. Time before retrying. I hope some of the marbles are dying to these lasers. That would be great. Okay, so we've got this marble trying for the finish. Zoom in on him. Does not look like a successful attempt. We'll have to go back around. The entire map. Do we have any other? Yeah, we have one more. Trying to get to the finish. see. Let's follow the marble, see if we can catch them finishing. Here we go. Oh, not quite. That's... I think they might be coming in too fast. Yeah, I think what I need to do here is add a reverse boost. And that should solve my problem. I do it like this. Should sort out the issue up there. Strange cat. I need to make this 2 portals instead of just 1. That might be the winning idea here. Do that by eye, no problem. There we go. Perfect. I did have an idea for a new track I wanted to make, but that's going to be saved for next stream, as we've gone over an hour here. I don't intend to stream for long, but what did I say I was going to do? This is a great camera angle. Okay, you're kind of not giving yourself much room there, cat. We had a finisher. I don't see how this reverse boost affects the marble here. A new record. Record hunters, everyone. Ah, I see. That's... Actually, that might be... Yeah, okay, I like that. I like the way that changes it. That's a dead marble. Not sure how that happened. There's plenty of opportunity for lots of marbles to finish there. They just need to be professional enough to do so. I want to follow this marble. It's got 45 seconds left to try and make it into the finish bucket. Let's see if it can do it. Nope. Did it die or no, it will reset. Great. So that's... Yeah? Okay. Did I did already take it down, didn't I? Yeah. Let's put it back up then. What do I want to do now? Let's just go into some community maps. Let's change it up a bit. Do some races. Get all the maps going here. Try to make sure that I'm not crashing the cat onto my desk. That'd be great. Kind of sloping off here, cat. You know what? I'm not having that. Come on. Here we go. Get comfortable. Right. So what's at the bottom of the list here? Let's take a look. Aside from all of my maps, of course. CSOS Meter's been making some maps out here, I see. Got some Campbell's Ore maps. Parademics maps. Let's check it out. Did not know Parademic maps unless I saw one before and kind of just glossed over it. Let's exclamation mark play in the chat to join the race. Let's put 2 minutes on the clock here. We'll see what we're working with. It's very pink, purplish. So I've got a coil coming down for a reset portal here. longest start piece, straight into a Wing Chun Dojo dummy, that's great. And then a ladder into a narrow track piece above a funnel. And if you don't get the track piece, you reset. Okay. And that's... This is Troll Troll. Make it through all the narrow track pieces without falling in a funnel you get in the finish bucket. This is almost Troll Roll. Need more mobs? Ooh. Yeah. Not many people stuck around from that raid from earlier, did they? I guess it'd have to be just us two, wouldn't it? Let's run this and see if any more show up. I wonder. One hour of 2 marbles. There's a dark art summoning piece down here. That's great. Just ignore... Well, they're going to take... The coil takes 30 seconds anyway. I don't see a conveyor beam. This is just here. That's great. So... yeah, 30 seconds on the coil, and then however long it takes to properly hit the track narrow here. And then again, and then again, and then again, and then again. I mean, it's a great map, it's... You were saying? You've just done the first one in like... How's the record 2 minutes? High marble count? Was this your marble's first attempt or second attempt? Because... What is this? Can we get a performance enhancement check, please? That was 3 straight. Are you sure this is going to take 1 hour with 2 marbles? Because your marble, either on the first or second attempt, just went straight through those first 3 track pieces. Alright, we'll give it until 5 minutes or so, and then if we're not making much progress, we'll see where we're at. I do actually... I'm actually right back for a moment. I need to don't know if the cat will still be here when I come back. But this is a good opportunity for me to go and grab something. So I need to move OBS over here so I can access that. There we go. Oh, that's right over there. Oh, that's still visible, that's fine. Okay, I want to do... That took a bit longer than it should have, but I figured that... So it was getting pretty hot with the cat on the pillow on my lap, so I went and changed clothes, and wouldn't you know it, she's gone and sat where I sat, so I need to do a bit of juggling here to get this to work out. There we go. Nope. Am I going to do that again? Okay. So back to the scene here. So we've been here for this long, and I imagine one of us got pretty far. It's a shame no one else showed up anticipating another race. So I don't think I'll do another race. What I'll do is I'll switch to... We'll do Astroneer for a little bit, and then we'll go on to the mystery game. So it's a great map. It's very inspired, but I don't think we can do it with just 2 models. Okay, so let's check anything over here. If anything's happened with the tracks you just uploaded. Doesn't look like it. And what about my other PML tracks? I need to change the radical ring one, don't I? Okay, so let's go over here for a moment. What are you doing? You wanna leave? Looks like you wanna leave. Okay. I'll leave this like this in case she wants to come back. She'll meow at me. So let's load the save I was doing. I started on stream. If you want to see the start, I do have a YouTube channel where I just have all the VODs uploaded of my past streams, including... I need to change that, don't I? No. Doing great. I have all the... Yeah, so the YouTube channel, I have all the past streams that I've done uploaded there, including my stream end of the track building tournament from season 18. And again, I did say this before on stream, but I'll say it again now. If I do join... No, if... What was it? That's odd. I didn't have anywhere to put it, okay. The tournament this season round will have to be a good time for me to join. To, you know, stream it and be up and all that. Because last time it was 1 o'clock, it started for me in the morning. And that's a bit late for me to run stuff and do everything. So, back to Astroneer, what it's about. You start out on this greenery Earth-like planet, with just this shelter, this oxygenator, this platform, and this printer. And what you do is you go around digging up resources, kind of like Minecraft in a sense, but it's got a different vibe to it. It's a bit more chill. It's especially with, I mean, if you're making the comparison to Minecraft again, the only enemies in this are essentially aggressive flora and your oxygen running out. So if I now stay here for a while, I will run out of oxygen and suffocate. And that's why we have these tethers, which go to, they have to start from something that is oxygenated. And you can have them go out as far as you want, and basically they cost 1 compound for, is this a full, no, there's one missing, so 4 at the top, 4 at the bottom, 3 in the middle, that's 11, and I think it's 11 tethers, might be, it's 11 or 12, one of them. And you put them down, and it makes a tether line. And that's basically how you survive. You get resources, you make stuff with them, you research stuff in the world, and you get these points that you use to unlock more stuff. And so there's different types of printer. There's the backpack printer, which only prints stuff from the backpack, and that's this entire page of the catalogue. Then you've got the small printer here, which prints only the things that you've unlocked on the small printer page. And then the medium printer, well, no, okay, so actually it's backpack prints small, small prints medium, medium prints large, and then the large printer prints extra large stuff. So it's kind of like dump, 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 that sort of thing. So even though you start with a medium printer, you can print, in fact you have to print a small printer at some point because there's lots of good stuff you can print with this. Because you can only print, you can't print, say, stuff from the backpack printer with the small printer. It doesn't work like that. It's only the stuff for that category. So the tier 1 stuff, the small nodes, and then the tier 2 tier 2 medium stuff, tier 3 large, tier 4 extra large. Now we've got some scrap boosters, thrusters here. So last stream of this, I basically wanted to get some iron and what was it? Tungsten, that's it, tungsten. Because there's what is it, 8 planets, 2 moons? No, 6 planets, 2 moons. Yeah, could count the dots here, couldn't I? And the thing about each planet is that unique resources isn't the right word. There are unique resources in the form of gases, although some of them aren't unique only to that planet. For example, I think hydrogen, nitrogen, appear on like 2 other planets, so hydrogen there, hydrogen is pretty common across the planets, but there's also other factors to a planet like the types of again, the aggressive flora. There's like very threatening stuff on the later planets and less threatening stuff on the earlier planets, stuff like that. And it's also because you've got like a few different sources of... Okay, now I don't need to... Well, I'll put it over for now. Because she's... Like, okay. She's gone to sleep by my feet. So I was talking about power sources. So you've got the sun as a power source. That you absorb that through solar and wind. I've got some wind turbines here that generates power. There's also store power, and that's a thing you can do. That's great. So there's lots of different things going on. So before I had printed a chemistry lab, which I couldn't do without having gone to one of the other planets, because again, I did change the game. I told it to change. I don't know why it didn't change. There we go. That should fix up. Right. So it's doing that thing where it jumps to again with button press. So the chemistry lab needed tungsten, which is not naturally occurring on this planet. So I had to quickly fly off to another planet, grab tungsten, and then come back, because even though I could have easily just gone to that planet, set up a base there, and then come back with whatever I needed. For this stream playthrough, I'm just gonna start with bases on each planet and then do the main stuff per planet. There is some stuff that I haven't messed with yet, and that's from the stuff for yep, words from the recent updates of the game. This game gets updated quite regularly, and so the last time I played it was at least before I started streaming it. It was how long ago? It was definitely before March or February, and there have been a few anticipated updates since then. So one of those added the... Where is it? It should be in here. The auto arm, there we go. I'll find it eventually. And that moves stuff. Moves stuff around. We've got these canisters. Those are new. Okay. Those canisters, I believe they're just a way to... Like, if you have a bunch of resources laying around, that would be a performance impact, wouldn't it? So you could basically make one of these and get it to hold those resources, so you'd still have them, but they're not just laying around taking up space, impacting game performance. so to speak. So that's a good addition. What else do I know if that's new? Got a large resource canister here. Assaults could be activated. I'm not sure what the use case for that is, but I know it's new to me. What else is new to me? The auto extractor. Yeah, that's the thing. So theoretically you could just go have one of these and get an arm to pick up the output, and you just get resources. But obviously you can't do it straight away because it needs tungsten, and also stuff that is, so tungsten, carbide and rubber and steel even you make with the chem lab. It's also an expensive thing, 7,500 bytes, that's a lot. I think these sensor things are new as well. And also you can, this isn't solely a single player game, you can play this with friends. There's also a recent update that added like dedicated servers, so you can like host the server, have people join in, or like join a server that's hosted by someone else and mess around in there. That's fun. I believe I remember seeing some kind of, no. Was it in here then? Yeah, these sensors. Those are new. I don't know what to do with those and these things. Those. These are super useful. Actually, power switch is new. Oh no, yeah, no, well, no, yeah, that's new, but I know exactly what the use case for that is. Mix between Minecraft and Outworld. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, I guess. So yeah, that's the game really. And again, it's, you know, there's always new stuff upcoming, so it's not like this is all there is, or all there will ever be. I don't know about any plans to add major stuff. I think the last major thing was those, something like Factorio. Yeah, that's it's also a good explanation of it. It's definitely a lot more fun blind. It's definitely a lot more fun if you're backed and you're the way that you are, and you just go for it. That's, shenanigans are a lot of fun, you know. I did have a clip of a fun thing that I did somewhere else, just messed around with someone, but that's one of the ones that have been removed, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it's very fun with friends. It's very fun to just do, and it's chill. So I'd definitely be up for some kind of co-op stream if, like, say, Bax decided that they wanted to just go for it, and that'd be fun. There was the Among Us. That was how long ago was that? That was last week, I think. I think that was last week, yeah. That is, again, my perspective from that is also uploaded as the VODs available on my VODs channel to go over. It's part of, I said at the end of that stream that I might tack it onto the end of the stream I did earlier that day, and I did do that. So I did what was it, Astroneer, then Marbles, then Among Us. That was great. The Among Us hide and seek that we did. I should put timestamps on those VODs to separate out the different games that I go to. That'd be great. I think that would make it easier to digest. That's the thing that I'll do. How are we on? I'm here for nearly 2 hours, an hour to 46 minutes. So yeah, you've got all the stuff on the surface. There's things like wreckages. So I didn't make these batteries that you see here, or those small wind turbines, because I don't have them unlocked, and the resource to make small batteries is not present on this planet. You need lithium for those. Also need lithium for medium batteries. But I just found some small batteries, and those have been a great help for just storing the power that I've been generating when I've not been using power. And then I use the power when I need to use the power. So yeah, so if we got close to, I know I went close to one of the other wreckages earlier, but as you can see there's like debris here, and the debris is still useful. Let's see if what is it? The large shredder. Where is that? Am I blind? There it is, yeah. 2,500. So we need tungsten carbide and iron. So tungsten carbide, that's a tungsten and a carbon. Make carbon by smelting organic. I'll show that off there. Making a large platform B here. Also of note, these modules will pick up resources from storage on it. So if it's like, say, these empty dots, or if I put a medium storage on it and then put resources on that. So how can I demonstrate that? How can I demonstrate that? I could get another organic here, couldn't I? No, this is lots of organic out here. There we go. So let's grab this tungsten. So you see it put the output that it finished back down on the node there. Let's get all this tungsten off, put it in one spot. This is extremely messy. This is not a model base at all. This is just I dump stuff on the floor and then deal with the repercussions later. This is do not take instructions from me about resource management. Lots of people do actually just like make holes, and then they just dump the resources in there, and they become resource holes. And then I think the auto arm, which I mentioned before, that can pick stuff up off the ground. So what you could do is you could have an auto arm set up to look at that spot when you need those resources, and then just turn it on and off. So that's the thing. You can also carry medium-sized stuff like this box around in your hands. You saw that with this that I'm researching. Where are we with that? Because that's going to be... it's not much. There are different things that give different levels of research. There's also stuff underground. There's pods that have stuff. There's something at the core of the planet, of every planet and the moons. So 6 planets, 2 moons. And then there's something else that there's like a bunch of on every planet. So need to watch out for that. Right, so demonstrating this. There we go, it picks it up. And those, I think the auto arms also pick up off the medium storages here too. So if you're like some kind of I guess neat freak is the best way to put it. You couldn't do this with the resources, I'm just dumping them all over the floor. And also if you like to just have it, have this to make this to do that, like production lines, that sort of thing. You would have the auto arms pick up resources and take them over to wherever they need to be, and then process them however you need to. So let's actually, I do remember seeing a maintain desired power input to unlock pod. Let's grab these. And let's also go get some print it with the soil centrifuge. So this is a very cool thing. So it doesn't start unlocked, so you have to unlock it. But I remember it being fairly inexpensive, something like 500 bytes. So you compound to aluminium to print in medium printer. You pick up soil from the ground in soil canisters. You print with a single resin in the backpack. Small canister. Collect the soil that you dig up from the ground. You've got the ring around the canister there, and that fills up based on, you know, how full these are. And also you can see the separation, so there's like, it's like 2 distinct semicircles that represents the 2 canisters. So if I were to print a third, that would separate into thirds, or just have the 1. Now it's just one full circle, that is. So why am I printing all this compound? Not printing, centrifuging. Also let's put the... Yep, that's great. I want to do that, thank you. Need to be wary of that. It's something to do with my keybinds. So I put the soil in the centrifuge, and that's basically different amounts of soil to print. Not print, centrifuge. I need to... not to filter that. to centrifuge different resources. So let's go back over and find that pod that I found last stream also. We're coming up on 2 hours here. Yeah. Been streaming for what, an hour and 55 minutes. I think we'll go until with Astroneer until 2.5 hour streams, and then I'll move on to the mystery game if I'm up to it. I see you there. Sure, why not? Yep. What was that program that Bax uses for the... what is it? The sounds in chat commands. I have to go back over the thing and find that out, because I might want to use that for some stuff. Okay, so we've got one of these pods here. So there's 3 types. There's maintain desired power input to unlock. There's also like a fill up with energy one, so it's got like capacity bars here and it fills up with power as you power it. And there's also one that has just a single dot resource node. The sounds. So I have the exclamation mark wah, and Sean the Bullshark has the exclamation mark jaws, that one. Back to the pods. So the 3 types I mentioned, there's this, the fill up with power, and there's also the resource node one, and it demands a specific resource, but it doesn't tell you in text, it just gives you the icon. So if you look, it's a very small icon, but you can see you've got an icon that represents the thing that is, and there's one for each individual resource. In fact, each individual thing. So there's stuff you make, stuff you dig up, stuff you refine. There's like a whole... if you're interested, there's a bunch of resources available on the subject with like graphs that show here's this, here's that, here's what comes from that, and here's what you can do with that to do these things. It's very extensive. So what I want to do here, let's make some generators. Stream elements. No, I remember it being a specific program. I might have to go back over the original stream burn down thing he did to try and find it. That's, yeah, so the refund command is stream elements, and that just, no, that's a self thing, because it responds from his channel. It's not stream elements, but I'm after the thing that makes sounds. So he puts a sound on it, and then we trigger it with a command. So not like refund. Let's grab this. So these small generators, there's a small generator. Let's see if I can find the medium generator. This. So, small generator, medium generator. I don't know if there's a large one yet. I don't think there is. No, that's not a thing. Small generator takes organic, print in the backpack. Medium generator takes carbon. And carbon is smelted organic. Recipe for medium generator. 1 aluminium, 1 tungsten. So it's not something you can make right away, but aluminium is a universal resource. You can find it underground on every planet, on every moon. Yes. Let's make more small generators. And you refine that resource that you find raw into aluminium. It looks like stacks of coins, interestingly enough. Now, at one point, I want to do that. So, this is more than enough. What am I doing? How safe am I going to be with this? Let's just grab a bunch of these plants. Suck them up, make organic. I've got more than enough for that. Okay, so I might wait until the wind picks up again, because the wind turbines only produce power when the wind is blowing, and that's visible with the white lines in the air. And there's also the solar panels, which only produce power when the sun is shining on them, so it does get blocked by stuff. So if I put a solar panel right next to this pod in the way of the sun, I think it would not generate power. And then back to the planet types I mentioned before, with the different, so sun medium, sun high, sun very high, sun low, which is basically relevant to the day-night cycles of the planet as well, or moon. So interestingly, the moon for this planet, Solo, was it high sun? Yeah, high sun, but the day is like 10 seconds. It's like, woo, and then the night is like a bit longer. It's very interesting. So I think that's the solar up there. I might be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. Solar's a lot closer than that. So we're just waiting for the wind to pick up here. Something... messed with the green screen settings again, haven't I? Let's sort that out. No, that's good. That's going to be the best we're going to get out of that. Similarly, wind, medium, high, low, very high, all that. That's relevant to like how often it's windy, how hard the wind is. If you're interested in exact numbers, there are like exact numbers to the Okay, that was overkill then. Ooh. That's a lot of research actually. I'll put that in the chamber. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some back and forth here. And these, so the debris is still useful once you've done stuff with it, especially like this stuff is also because you can put it in the shredders, although it has to be big enough to take the whatever it is you want to shred, and that will turn it into scrap. And scrap you can use in the trading platform to get hold of resources. Well, no, yeah, pretty much any non-gas resource raw. So like, if you wanted to get some iron, you would get the raw and refined resource for that, and you'd have to smelt it. But it's a very good way of getting resources on the planet that does not naturally have them. Of course, the other way being going to that planet by ship and then getting it back to where you were. The gases you have to collect on that planet. And so the gas you use mainly right now are for the chem lab. So I need to dump these resources. Just kick a bit of glass over there, that's fine. I'll make some carbon, but we'll dump a few organic here. Some compound, and we will put. Oh, that thing finished researching. So normally this is something like you kind of have to. Yeah, so that's a lot of bytes. I think that would be a lot more than if I just pressed E on it. You can put anything that you can research just by pressing interact on it in the chamber, but sometimes it's not worth it. It might be like a few more points, or even might be less points. It depends on the thing itself, so let's say I thought I picked up okay. Let's say you grabbed, I know there's some along here. One of these, so you can pick these up and you can put it in the research chamber, but in all likelihood it's going to be less than 16 in the chamber, or I don't know about that. Yep, just almost die. You can die from falling too far. So that's important to keep in mind. I didn't. Almost paid the price for it. And you can only have like one thing in the chamber at a time. The 2 dot ones are for the larger, medium-sized research items. No, I don't want to... Okay, so what was I making? I don't want that right now. tungsten carbide. So let's make some of that. So you can see it's got the resources that you need, and also if it needs a gas, the gas that it needs, and then that will make the thing on the right. So I'm looking for, I've definitely gone past it. Oh, it's doing two at once, that's why. Right, tungsten and carbon. So, carbon, tungsten. You can also put up the backpack. Do that. So now I have a tungsten carbide. Composite resource. So you've got the raw resource, the refined resource, and a resource that potentially you can make from, well, the composite resources really, because it's really dependent on what it is you need. What was I thinking of doing? Oh, iron tungsten compound. Okay, let's grab a tungsten and an iron and a compound. I am running low on electric. Let's that's stopped. That's finished searching. We go back and get the generators we left behind. No, I want that. There we go. If I cut across here, it's risky, but I think I can reach the other line I have here, like this. Yep, no problem. Let's go ahead and pick these back up. No. We'll leave that there for now. Head back with these. This is clay, spelt it into ceramic. Got some compound here. I might grab some of that. Just a little bit. Too much. Okay, so we've been streaming for 2¼ hours and I'm about to suffocate if I don't get to this tether line. No problem. Okay. dump that here for now. I've got the trade platform finished. Let's put it down here for now. No, I'm full of stuff. Dump the small generators for now. If I'm getting low on electricity, I might just hook one of them up that I started. No, I want the third one. There we go. So, where do I want to put this? Can't do much of it right now because I need scrap to use it. So, I think what the move here now is, I'll grab these. I slide down into my cave system that I've been working on. Should have gone down the other entrance. I ended up digging up from somewhere and coming out right near the base, but I don't know if there's a pod somewhere around here. That's quartz. Oh no, that's zinc. Zinc is pretty useful. Just scout around here real quick. There's a I guess we can... Actually, that might be the game plan here. If I just quickly run back up with this. Just have it in the research chamber as I head over to the other hole. And then, as that's researching that, I can look for that pod I found. Yeah. So oh, that's done. Right. Just have it start doing that for now. There we go. So I had it somewhere around here. Here we go. Hop right down. Try not to go too fast into anything. That's a thing shooting stuff at me. Where is it? Ah. Yeah, that's dangerous. Need to not die. There we go. I'll take the research off it. Is that one over there? No, it's a research item. Okay, so... this one's... oh no, that's done. That's one I did. This one. There we go. These explode when you dig them. If you stand too close, you die. Then you blow them up. Some more over here. That wants more. That's right. So, gonna head over here. From here. There we go. Don't want it to disappear on us. go. And the resource this wants, it depends on a few factors. One of them is how deep underground you are, and another is what planet you're on. So we've got another one of these. Just going to cart it back up. I was expecting another power related one, but doesn't seem to be the case. And that should be a decent amount of bytes for us to play with. Oh, there we go. Let's head up, don't we? That's what I was looking for, wasn't it? There we go. Maintain... No, reveal internal power supply. So I've showcased all three pod types there, haven't I? So if I just do that, so you can see that will now fill up. Once it's full, it will pop. Great. So now I've got two of these. I could put them in my backpack, but it's full. I've also got slots on the train tool, which are also full because I over prepare, and now I have to juggle these without them rolling all the way down. No. No. No, that's great. It's a great idea. Come here, there we go. Oh no. Okay, so I need to not accidentally grab a tether, and I need to keep grabbing these as they come down. Just juggle the... Nope, okay, I have to do it this way now. Okay. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better performance, could you? So now I've got these ready to research. Once that's done, I believe this finished being made. No, I don't want to pick up the printer. I want this. So, as you can see, anything attached with the power cables to something that is oxygenated also becomes oxygenated. Excuse me. So, what's the large shredder next? We are coming up to 2.5 hours or so of stream time. Let's dump these. Let's grab about these is that... No, I don't want to do that. Let's hold on to a compound. Is that they will make their own little platform. Unless they start sending things flying like that. I think... Actually, I wonder... Yeah, let's see if I can do this within 5 minutes. So last stream we found the name of them is a spoiler in itself, but there's the thing I mentioned earlier where there's different amounts of them depending on if you're on a planet or a moon. The other difference between planets and moons being that moons are smaller, and so there's less surface area, and if you go in one direction on the planet, then it'd take you longer to make a full loop than it would on a moon. So back to these. I went out trekking looking for one. We found it. There's 6 on a planet, 2 on a moon. 2 of the 6 on the planet are the North and South Pole, and then the other 4 are like on the equator of sorts. Am I trying to make a full loop? No. I'm not trying to make a full loop of tethers around the planet. You can. You absolutely can if you want to. That is a thing you can do. It's possible. But these things I'm talking about, there's another example of aggressive flora. If you jump on them, they deal damage. Something like that. The things, so 6 on a planet, 2 on the moon. 2 on the moon are North and South Pole. And they relate to, you have to do at least one to unlock the core of a planet or a moon. And this is further than I remember it being. Got some copper here. Don't need any right now. Can't actually see the beacon I put down at some point. Once we see the beacon in the air, we'll know that we're close. So I put a beacon right on top of it. There we go, it's over there, see? That white line, solid in the distance. So if we just keep following our tether line forward. Kind of lucked out, didn't I? Because I was kind of heading as west as I could with, you know, the least resistance across this terrain. Very mountainous. You can see the little pattern in the ground, so that's not just there for show, it represents the hardness level of the material. So this green grassy material that it comes across as well as like the orangey dirt type, that's I think it's called tier 0 hardness, and it's like very easy to dig through. And then this stuff I think is tier 1, the grey. I think the white is tier 0 because there's no pattern on it. And you improve your tiers that you're capable of digging through with drill mods. So drill mod 1, you can drill through stronger terrain, and then 2, and then 3. I think if you start at like no drill mods, I think tier 2 hardness is like impossible to make any digging progress, while tier 1 hardness like this it's like tougher, but you can still do it. And I think then once you get drill mod 1, the tier 0 stuff is easy to dig through, and so is the tier 1 stuff, but then you can also start digging through tier 2 stuff, but you can still not dig through tier 3 stuff, so it's always like the one above what you have is the hardest that you can dig through, but it will take a while. I don't know how high the tier of hardness goes. I think it goes to like 4. So I think the train tool by itself is tier 0, and then tier 1, no, tier 2, tier 3. So you can see I put the beacon on top of it, and we've got this here. I did say the name of it directly last stream, but I won't, as to not be spoilery. So what do you do with them? You've got... This is usually very confusing for people that first encounter this, because they see the 3 power slots and they're like, right, I have to power all of them at once. And it's like, you can, but it only needs 1. So once you start connecting stuff that is power to the thing here, that comes up. This bar is your current power input related to how much it wants. So full is it will start opening, and otherwise it just won't do it. So it's basically a bigger one of those maintain desired power input pods, if you think about it, but the purpose it serves is a bit different. Again, I mentioned you have to do one of these per planet or per moon to start the core. So as you can see, the wind just picked up and it's powering those wind turbines, and they're producing power, and so right, so here we go, we're powering it, we've got enough power, it's opening up. Hopefully the wind stays. Oh, I don't need the wind for it, do I? Because I guess these generators are enough. Very cool. So now that's open, so if you come off oxygen while you're in this activated thing I won't name right now, your oxygen decreases a lot slower than outside of it. And of course in the core, regardless of activated or not, you won't lose oxygen at all. So it's quite funny actually. The first time I discovered core, I did not know about the oxygen thing, and so I just kept bridging in and tethering, and that was quite funny. So I've got this here, you can gaze at it, and you can see that this is actually the South Pole. That's interesting. So you've got 6 on the surface, north, south, and then across the equator here, 4, and then you've got this at the core. That's a separate thing that we will tackle in another stream. We are only now to discover Oxygen Bar. Yeah. It's so once you first pick up this game, there's the tutorial, which is great. The tutorial is very useful for anyone interested in picking up this game. That's pretty. Would absolutely recommend checking out the tutorial because it points out all the good stuff that you need to know about basic survival and that. So yeah. So this stream, we turn that on. And we did some research and stuff, got some resources. There's also another, yeah, it is great, it's really cool. I do absolutely recommend this game. It's came out originally in 2016 and it's been getting regular updates since. It's very good. The way I found out about it was from another stream. So you can also research where are they? Packages are super useful. They turn the thing that you put the packager on into a package box, and the box of something that you package is usually one tier smaller than it is. So a medium item packages up into a small box and a large item packages up into a medium box, and you've got extra large stuff which packages up into extra large boxes. And the boxes are basically there. If you remember, when I was back at the base and I was printing stuff, it came out in a box. That's the box. So you can also research oxygen tanks, which is 1 glass in the backpack printer, and that allows you to store a little extra oxygen. You can also print oxygen filters, which are sort of like temporary oxygen tanks. They're a bit of oxygen for a little while, but they're consumed after a bit. Also, like so I showed the small batteries that I found. There's also I think they're called energy cells, and they're basically like oxygen filters as they are to oxygen tanks, so they're temporary energy, so you can use them up. Also got this work light. I think you start with the work light unlocks. You make that 1 copper. Do that with it. Lights up your immediate area when you have it on. Requires energy. Also, this like spinal yellow bit I have on the backpack here, that's the amount of energy I have in my backpack. So the tethers, while they give me oxygen to my oxygen bar, they will give me electricity to my backpack electricity storage. So if I like come off the tether line and print something, it will use up that energy, And obviously if I'm out of energy, I can't print anything. The terrain tool also uses electricity when digging. The mods you put on the terrain tool make it use more energy. So the drill mods I showed earlier in the catalogue, if you put one of those on the terrain tool, then that increases how much energy it uses when you're digging. So we've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes now. I'm just heading back to the base here with this surface mineral that I found that will go in the research chamber at some point after I research that second research thing that we found underground. I wonder if I can do this. Oh no, because it's beyond the forest there, so if I cut straight across this I'll run into the tether line anyway. I wonder if I can cut straight across here as well. It looks like I can. Yeah, it's definitely important to, you know, not only keep track of your oxygen, but also sort of learn how much you have, so you can know how long roughly you can go off the tether for. Okay, so let's dump this back here. Let's put that on research. Great. No, this might as well. Is that large shredder? Tungsten carbide and iron. So right, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's put these back down. I wonder. No, I can only do that with extenders. It's also worth a shot. Let's put these back down. Messy base, perfect. Like this. So we've been streaming for 2.25 hours. I was planning to move from the mystery game. No, moved from this to the mystery game about a quarter of an hour ago, but kind of overshot that a bit. What I will do before finishing up with Astroneer, that is. I think we will move on to the mystery game, but we won't play it for long. We'll play it for about an hour. So you can see so the shelter generates a little bit of energy by itself, a little bit of electricity, but it's kind of not enough to power both the research chamber and the printer effectively at the same time. So what I'm actually going to do here power from the small generator here. In fact, if I just leave that running, that excess power will go into the battery. Well, there isn't really much excess power anyway, because it's going straight into the research chamber. So what I can do as well, obviously you see the size of this yellow band. That's basically an indicator of like the power, like the amount of power that you're getting in that network. Okay, so we've got the large shredder here. Put the thing to shred in the shredder, and it shreds, and it starts making scrap. The scrap we use, on the trade platform. Let's print some centrifuge with some resin. And the reason I want to centrifuge some resin is because I want some medium storages. This will give me 4 medium storages worth of resin. So from this burnt out thruster, I got 1.5 scrap. So if I put this one in, I should finish with 3. Research chamber is quite a bit of a power hog. Obviously it is very easy to just get stuck in with this game, isn't it? There's definitely a lot to do. No, I don't want to do that. So if I store my scrap next to the trade platform, I can then just put it on the trade platform for the stuff that I want. So, trade platform will give me materials, so you've got the universal materials, stuff that you can find on every planet: compound, resin, organic clay, quartz, graphite, ammonium, and laterite. And then we've got the unique-ish resources. So malachite, that's the copper resource that we walked past earlier, the brown and green stuff. Wolframite makes tungsten. Hematite makes iron. Sphalerite makes zinc, we saw some of that underground. Titanite makes titanium. And lithium, which you don't refine into anything. So now we can just scrap stuff, put it on the trade platform, and get a resource for it for this base. And that's useful for when we want to make stuff. No, I don't want to. Well, I do want to save actually, don't I? Okay, so let's pick up this medium storage here. Seems to be, yeah, there are. It's great fun, just chilling and doing stuff. So Spacing out a bit. That's finished, so let's head back into the shelter. That'll save. So saving, you just enter a vehicle or a shelter. You can do it from the main menu, save and quit, or you can respawn at the shelter if you get stuck somewhere. It is very possible to get stuck, so something I did once, which actually soft locked me out of a save, because it's great, we did it. You remember the thing that is a spoiler to name that I powered and it got all pink and bright and pretty? You remember that the big triangle in the middle came up once I plugged something in? If you stand in that triangle and plug something in while standing in the middle of the triangle, you will get stuck, and you will not have a way to get unstuck without respawning at the starting shelter. Or if you have, like, if you're doing multiplayer with someone else, they can come and free you. So that's fun. So, mystery game. Definitely overdone on time here. So, let's go over to this scene. I suppose we can. This is going to start with a cutscene. 100%. So I remember that. No, it starts with character creation. I'm stupid.
Hey, can you hear me?
I mean, I'm technically right and wrong at the same time, aren't I?
An image of yourself.
Is that too loud or too quiet? Let's also get rid of the ambience. Stop. There you go. It's a professional stream. No. Oh. Oh. Because why not? So this game is pretty interesting. It's basically you enjoyed the ambience? I guess I could turn it down, couldn't I? Let's see if I can do that. There we go. So this is in its simplest form. This game is anime Dark Souls, which is a very interesting combination of things that exist, I suppose. I do want to get the... Why isn't that working? Hello? Why isn't it showing? Great, okay. Let's try and get that as a browser source. So I want to try something out here. Excuse me? Where's my... Ah, I see. It's a different... It's not the name I was expecting. Browser. Gamepad. Let's try that. What does that look like? Yeah, but why? Why would I directly link to that? Generate URL, yes please. Don't P1, okay. Let's just directly edit that. So learning experience team. There we go. Oh wow. That's actually really cool. Okay, we'll do that. So I want to have that. I don't want it. Can I change the opacity of it? No, that's not a filter I can do that with. So I don't want it to be fully opaque. Color correction, let me change the opacity. Let's have it 80% opacity. Where is unobstructive? Here, above the CC command line. How's that? This is a website that... This is a website called Gamepad Viewer, so as you can see, it shows my inputs. It's cool for speedrunning and stuff like that, but showing your inputs is pretty interesting on a controller. Let me know if that's alright. Right, so what did I just do? Nothing. Okay, so as you can see, there's a lot to unpack here. Very anime, of course. And then, of course, you can go really tall, really small. Can I? No, I don't want to do that. I want to see the whole character. Yes. Very good. There we go. Okay, so really tall, really small, all sorts. So I wonder if I can just do something that will just really break the cutscenes. Of course. Head size. That's a bit... No. I need to... We're off to a great start. Of course, trigger to change the background, that's great. If I go back with it, yep, that's great. So let's just go wacky with it. What are all the different hairs we can do? Some nice long hair. That's cool. I don't see that breaking in the future. That long hair. Let's go over it. Can change the gradient of the blue and purple. We're previewing Bax's colour scheme, everyone. No. Where's the... I want a really bright blue. No. What's that other side of there? Hair shine. Obviously. Can I not make this? Is that the best we're gonna get? Is that too purple, too blue? I think it works. That's pretty cool. Let's just tell her. Oh, I see. What's... I guess. You can do separate pupils, I remember this. That's amazing. So... on heterochromatic, you can have one pupil be something like this, and then the other pupil is this thing. That's cool. I remember that fondly. Very extensive character creation here. Although it's kind of hard to see the subtle differences. I kind of want to do full Hisui. Which is basically just... I'll get something like that. So, what colour does that control? That controls the bottom. So what happens if I do this? That's quite freaky. I like that. That's cool. Go for like a... like that. Can I make this not... kind of clashes a bit though. Let's go with one of this. Go for like a gentle... Turn the intensity right down. We'll have it all the way up. And then change that as you please. So you can make them freakishly large. Or tiny. We're going full. I can bring the sides in, that's cool. That's kind of interesting. You can... Yep, perfect. What more could you ask for? It's very... I wonder if having no eyebrows breaks some of the expressiveness. I mean, we've already broken the... you know, the expression potential here for quite a bit with amazing choices that we've made. So I'm thinking just that colour. So vivid blue, like the hair here. That's, yep. You can have all sorts of blue and purple eyelashes. Blue and purple eyelashes, everyone. Predicted the hair colour poll, didn't it? What's going on? Oh. Lost connection, that's what happened. So... oh, lipstick, okay. Let's match the hair, I guess. Like that. What's the shine here? I see. I understand. So I can do eyeliner. Just go with this general blue and purple scheme. Works out. Scars. Oh, freckles as well. So, pause this. That's great. Dark mask across the face thing. That's cool. And you can flip it. That's neat. Face paint. I mean, duh. We can emphasize our lipstick here, can't we? If we do that. We can really change it up here if we want with that, can't we? Dark eyes, dark, like, shadow under the eye there. Sure we can have some of that. Dark around the eyes, even. Let's go mad with it. Well, it's our oyster. So, I mean, the bath towel, of course. What should we take something glowing? That's cool. We've got to install Counter-Strike Source, everyone. To have, how much does that clash though? The glowing metallic and the metallic. It's a bit much. What are these sparkles? I mean, no? There's a lot you can do with this, isn't there? Just keep going with the blue and purple. But oh. What colour do I want the boots to be, I wonder? No, don't use the cursor. Use this. Purifier mask. I remember this being like an important plot point of some kind. I mean, already we're clipping through the hair, so that's great. Very steampunk sort of thing. Mask frame. I do like that. That works out. Voice?
Shall we rest a while? Really? Thank you. Lend me your strength. Gah!
Could you show me the way?
I'm not sure about that.
Ha! Victory is ours.
Sure, I guess.
Oh, we meet again. You can do it. I know you can.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Ah!
Affirmative.
Are you?
Nice work.
Huh. Okay. It's all about all these. This is... So this is just random shapes and other assorted stuff? Got a cogwheel. Horns. From bear, or whatever it was called. Pumpkins. A bit late for that, but... it's not too late for these. Actually, it's a bit early, don't you think? What was that? What was that notification I just got? Oh, I got a card. Okay. Forgot about that whole get Steam cards thing from playing games. So what is this thing? Can do that. Can't add any more colours, can I? I can put it wherever I want. On the head. Okay. I can make it huge. And now it's on top of her head. Rotate it. Make an entire marbles track out of a character creator. It still wouldn't kill enough marbles. So how can I get this back? Oh, it's connections iffy on it. There you go. Can raise it all the way up. Let's just put it up here for no reason. Let's see what that does to cutscenes, shall we? Could possibly go wrong. I can rotate it around the point that we're anchoring it to. That's interesting. Just put it like there, just randomly above our head. No, that's great. Let's change the colour on it. Like a Sims crystal. But not. Well, now it's just not there. Yeah. No, I want something that's kind of... I mean, these are all nice textures and all, but... do we just default to glowy stuff and hope that looks weird? Let's try it. And then what's this? Let's come back out here and see what it is we're changing. Is it this on the thigh here? I think it is, yeah. So... oh, it's... I see. So it is that, but it's... when we go into it, it changes the anchor to the upper arm here. That's cool. So let's look at some of the other... so we've got hats. Got, yep. You can get really wacky with this, can't you? Look at that. What's the biggest hat here, I wonder? And then can we make that bigger? I'm telling you, these things... they'd write themselves. No, this is fine. I don't even have to have it on the head, it can just be a hat on the leg. I kind of want to put a hat on her foot. That's kind of funny. And then, is this the base colour of the hat? So if I make that invisible, no, I want to make it giraffe print. Sure, giraffe print hat, why not? Oh, this is the underside. Do we still have access to the metallic? No, we don't. Let's just make it a really bright blue. And then that's the lace thing around the top there. go with white for that. Definitely a lot you can do with this, isn't there? Could double up on the eye patches and, you know, just cover the eyes you spent the last 10 minutes customizing. That's great. Or, you know, just use those. Rose eye patches. That's cool. You can have a secondary hair over your... Well, these are bangs, aren't they? Let's do that. What did I... Oh, I see. Oh, it has two colours. It gradients between them. So you can do the blue purple again. Just have it be a bit off, you know. We can have like a wildly different colour. Let's just make this inexplicably pink. You know, just a bit off. What's the Streamlabs thingy? What's it doing? What's it saying? Is it what are you up to? Is it the Streamlabs menu? The box at the bottom right-ish. It might be what that is. I think that comes up if you bring your cursor over the player. Unless you're on mobile, in which case I don't know what the case is for it to appear. If it does appear at all. Although, if you're bringing it up and you're on mobile, then it will be appearing when it... Let's try the hat on foot thing, see if that works. We can't put... Okay, well, I guess we'll have to move it to a foot. Unless we can do low leg right. Yeah. So we have like allocation here for the... Oh, this resets it back. Okay, so choose the hat first, then put it down there. So I need to see what hat it is. Let's put a top hat on our foot. not a top hat, it's a silver whatever. There we go. I guess that's as low as we can get it. It's a shame we can't put it on the foot, but it's the thought that counts. Okay, one hat on as close to the foot as possible. Metallic paper hat with blue trim. There we go. You wonder why that's not a default option. Just put the hat on the foot. I mean, it makes sense. Right? Oh, gloves and shin pads and stuff. That's cool. So there's braces over there. Gloves here. There is a lot here. Can we make these glow as well? That's gonna show up weird at some point. And just the regular colour palettes over here as well, so well, that's the thing. Okay. It's got some chokers. What? Completely hidden by the bangs. Very good. Got a giant ring. I mean, obviously I'm going to put the giant ring on her back. It starts metallic glow, so let's just have it uncannily not glowing. Let's just yep. Great. Just have it inexplicably here. Just like a colour. Why not? And let's make it huge. And do that bit. Oh, let's make it tiny, or it's a shame we can't go bigger with it, but oh well. It's just really far away from the body. Let's have it up here. Let's have it Let's do that with it. There we go. I mean, of course I'm going to have this random bit of hair sticking out. I think there's a specific name for this, but I forgot what that is called. Alright, final thing that I can put on before I run out of slots to put stuff in. Let's do that side. I guess it could be one of these, yeah. And then what? Yeah, why not? Let's be sure to make it as big as possible. Have it just stick right out. There we go. I mean, how much better do you get than that? I guess I can move this to the other side. There we go. Maximum taking up the space. Can't ask for more. Okay, so that's been the stream. Could you imagine if I ended it there? Just spend like ages doing this, and then that's the stream. Okay, so come on, sit back. What was the stream notes thing that came up for you? Huh. Oh, I need to use the keyboard for this. There's a grey button if you get text. And also take... yeah, so... I think that's the Streamlabs menu in the player itself. So... I think all that is, in the event that you let it do that, is it will just bring up, it will have the menu where, sort of roughly where my face is when you hover over the player, and that's like points and stuff, and then there's stuff like redeems, or I haven't set anything up for it, I've just put it on there, so don't need to bother with that if you don't want to. Let's refresh my following, see. Okay. Let me enter a name. A name. I have no idea what I should name. Of course I know what I should name this. Duh! It's exclamation point turbo.
Yeah, that's what you look like. Now, we can finally meet.
Brilliant.
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed? You will now be reborn as an immortal creature. There are things you will need to know in your new life, so listen well. Each revenant has a different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code.
It's quite
The best way to learn
quiet,
it
don't you
is
think?
to try it for yourself.
Can I think I will have to cut the ambience for a bit. Yeah, this is... I think what I can do is I can bring that down, and then... No, that's not... because then I can't hear it. It's really quiet, isn't it?
That is a fighter blood code, which is excellent for combat. Each talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift.
That is in the way, isn't it? I need to move that somewhere else.
Endurance. It seems you also have
I
a
guess
gift that
here
temporarily
would do.
enhances your attack power. Try it out.
How's that?
give it a try. Yes, that will do. Be warned. The effects of a gift will not work unless it is prepared in advance. I forgot something important. This blood comes from revenants who have forgotten themselves.
What's the attack button?
Monsters. The Lost. You can drain Ichor from the Lost by striking them with your weapon. Remember that. Those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
Okay, so that is the attack button. No. Okay, good. Good. What is this? I remember this being really important for some reason.
Well done. Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished.
So what, is
That
this
has
just the
left you with
distance
infinite possibilities.
that I have? Where's...
You have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come,
I
look
can't...
deep within yourself.
I mean... Okay, so there is only move camera around. It's quite a close camera, but it's also quite far at the same time. It's kind of weird. Okay then.
That blood code is known as Ranger. Oh dear, that weapon seems to be too heavy for you. Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet. Yes, that's much better, isn't it? Oh, firing your bayonet requires Ichor as well. That and gifts means Ichor always sees scant. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes
So I'm
in.
wearing this thing
Using your blood veil will let you
over
quickly
my
drain Ichor from the Lost.
metallic
In addition, this can increase the amount of Ichor
clothes
you
that
can
I
hold.
customized.
If you have a chance to drain Ichor from
That's
the
great.
foe, use it.
Right. Good. This is why we went with the huge hat.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and Drainer. Let us try one more blood code. Now, turn your gaze inward. That is what is called the Caster blood code. Casters possess powers like magic from a fairy tale. With it, you can use gifts to fire projectiles of blood. You learn quickly. Bloodshot favors range, and you can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself. That wasn't hard, was it? Now since you've learned it, why not try it out? Gift that punishes foes. However, its cost in Ichor is high, so be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will blood veils have different affinities.
Okay, I need
It can be
to
complicated.
just randomly press that, because that's...
Excellent work. It's all quite sudden, but you picked it up, right? The disappearance of your blood code has left you with unique, limitless capabilities. Not only can you change blood codes, but you can acquire new ones as well. The strength of others can become your own, a talent that you alone possess. Since you are the only one who can do this, your blood is the only teacher you have. Now, awaken and save the world.
I'll just do that, might I?
Welcome back. Hello. How are you feeling? Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either.
See, I think we did exactly what we set out to do.
Over there.
I wonder if I can... Fiddle with the... Does that work? Hmm. Still... No. It's a bit of a problem there, isn't it? That bit of light. Okay, that's great. There's a bit of a light there. So I think we can afford to make that a bit more transparent, don't we think? Let's go that much. Oh, that's quite a slow
dry,
movement
isn't
speed,
it?
isn't it? It's really quiet.
We can go slowly.
Also, what?
I am here with you.
Not wearing a lot.
Just a bit farther. We're all right. Spring will slake our thirst.
I'm gonna do that.
I had been waiting for such a long time.
Okay, that's great. Good.
It seems everyone, everywhere, is thirsty. There is a spring that will cure that thirst, one that weeps tears of blood. That's what they said, anyway. This way. It's all right. It's all right. So, it is you. Here. This is for you.
A new spring and a fresh source of labor. Ha ha! We really hit the jackpot.
Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
On your feet! We're about to go hunt for blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
You're awake then? Whoa. Keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep. So, what happened to your masks? Forgotten about those too, have you? I'll tell you whatever you want to know, but first, go back there and put on a purifier mask.
Number 3 and 4, newcomers. Check your gear and come up.
Looks like the folks upstairs want you. Well, they can wait, can't they? More importantly, that mask suits you. Without those things, we Revenants will join the ranks of the Lost in a flash. So be careful.
The view never improves, does it? We came back home after the war.
Are you going to kill me too? Anything for a kick, right? Just don't crush my heart. Stop. Are you going to kill me too? Anything for a kick, right? Just don't crush my heart. Stop already. My body may still be alive, but my soul died long ago. No one could stay sane after dying again and again and again and again. Don't take my memories. My family. I have nothing left.
There's no way we're gonna find blood beads. The missile's all dried up, and the miasma keeps getting thicker. Telling us to look for blood beads here is just crazy.
This one's dry. The miasma's pretty thick. Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection.
Everything's ready.
Right. I'm on my way. All dried up. Just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
You know what these are, right?
Blood beads, right?
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him.
You lot go first. Get to work.
Don't. There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
Next!
Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course. Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
You heard him. Move it!
Ouch! Hey, you okay? It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back. Oh, I'm Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you. set out.
I see.
Sure, I can wait.
So I don't start with one then, do I?
A dead lost. I've never seen one before. I say dead, but they're not really dead. It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. Or so I've heard. Sometimes it takes years for the transformation to start, so we can just leave them. Did you just see movement? I feel dizzy.
Sure.
Wow.
Why not? So... oh right, we can break these, yeah. I remember that being a thing. Is there nothing else I can break? Is there boxes back here? No. No, that's good. Great.
Is there something good in there? Will that come in handy? Which way do you think is better? Wooden boxes. Who stacked them here?
I mean, I guess it works.
What's that doing there? Falling here would be seriously bad news. there something good in there? Be ready for anything. I'm fine, really. That wasn't very convincing, was it? These masks are the old type. Hard to breathe in them. How are you doing? That girl, she's your friend, right? We should find some blood beads and go back for her quick. Above us. What could that be? Is there something good in there? Oh, didn't they pass us earlier? Are you okay? Did you get hurt? That could have gone better. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Go on. You just focus on finding some blood beads, all right? That girl is waiting for you. Don't worry about me.
La casa. there nothing here? Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Dodge. Jeez. Oh. Right, okay, yeah. No problem. Yeah, that's smart, wasn't it? And I immediately want to go forward like that. Sort of worked out, but didn't. So that's a bad idea to go for right now, I think. What's this? A big Michael Jackson. Do this, can I? There we go. So what are you? Are you just a guy? You're just a guy. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's smart. Great. No, good. No. That could have gone better, couldn't it? Okay, so what were you guarding? Oh, what now? Ah, I see. Yeah, no, this is working out. It's working out just fine. Might as well use the last one of these. Oh. Actually, I could have saved that, couldn't I? For a better... Okay, let's back away from all of that. Is this the guy in here? Yeah, let's... what is this? I see. That works out. Kind of seems more imposing than it was. So is this just an alternative route? Looks like it. Okay, what's your game? Come on, parry. It's not parry, is it? Wow, it's going like right before, isn't it? Are you coming for me or what? Yes, okay. No, okay, you just stop there, don't you? Sure, why not? Why not? Nope. Oh, these guys. Yep, nope. Okay, no, I don't like that. Knock it. No. I'm not gonna... Okay, so what's up here then? I see. Great. Nope. That's just what I needed, thank you. And the last thing I found was all the way back at the start, wasn't it? Okay. No, great. What is it? Oh, it might be a... Right. Okay. So that guy's down there again. I wonder if I can... do this. Yes. And there was another one down here. That guy in the middle. Right, this comes up short. Too short. So then I need to... Nope. Yeah, no, that was great, wasn't it? And then there's another guy right here. Okay. Can I... No, that's just a solid wall, isn't it? I'm making this stuff. Try and figure out parrying. It's not going to work out, is it? Come on, do it. No. No. Give me the... He's not doing it. That's strange. drop an item? Yep. Oh, yeah, you guys. Great, so now I've used up all those. Ridiculous. And you're just there, aren't you? Too far. How about this? Okay. Great. Well, right, there we go. And there's this guy to the left, isn't there? Give me. There we go. Oh, we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. That's great. Oh, yep. I need. That's. I think. Yeah. There we go. Nope, that's, yep, shoot it into the floor. That's great. Nope, way too off. I'm gonna... Nope, off. Is it to... Okay, you're just being wrong. I hope there's one of those things up here. Where the back is very much not clear, is it? Let's get this. Oh, is that the same as what I'm using? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Don't want to mess with that guy right now. Okay. Great. Let's just do that for now. Out there. So where's... Great. No, good. Oh, there's two of you. Yep. No, that's great, thank you. Give me the back. Okay. Have I mastered this yet, or no? Okay, great. Oh, it's nearly 2 AM. No, he's going to turn around. Good. Give me... That was the back. Why doesn't it parry? Give me the back. Okay. It's really strange. There we go. Don't want to deal with those slime guys. Let's Let's attempt it. What could go wrong? Oh, it's just another one of these guys. Give me back to... Yep, that's great. No, thank you.
What?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. This is the back. Great, no, thank you. Oh, it's too early. Nope, dead. Where's my... Here it is. Okay then. Okay. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. And... yeah, I want to sleep. Let's move over here for a moment. So, thank you to all the new followers this stream. It was quite a bit of fun. Probably do more Code Vein streams in the future.